All right, welcome back, folks. Welcome to part two of our weekly test show here. We're almost done with Ticket to Ride. We're almost done with Ticket to Ride for tonight. Well, actually, rather, we're making up the shows that we're going to miss on Easter weekend. Done now, so then this won't become much of a problem later. And that thing I was interrupted for actually involves what we will be playing next here. All right, we got New York in.
The local dot will ring. The regional forecast. Your current condition.
All right, last ticket we're playing. And since we are pressed for time, that is going to be it for this game. And we're not even going to bother going over the scores because we're going to get ready for what we're going to be playing next here. About. Now I'm going to switch MAL back over to the other iPad. I think we just missed the 3. All right, meanwhile, let's go ahead and get the game here. Those who are joining us now, welcome. We're happy to have you with us. So nothing yet from TOP or MAL. Yep, there's 3. Let's go back on it now while we get ready. 498 20. All right, so yeah, there's that water park we've been messing around with. All right, let's bring back this stuff. And nothing special at the end of that. All right, now to put Elkhart back on. Here we go. Railcam Elkhart East. All right. Let's get the game. And we're going to switch it to the physical drive and connect it. All right. All right. So that thing I was interrupted for actually is something that is actually coming to my local area. And it's called Wheel of Fortune Live. Kind of like Bubble Guppies Live a little bit, except it's a whole different thing. But well, pretty much it's just like the game show. And of course, we're going to play the game right now. So again, this is because we're gonna go ahead and do everything now that we're gonna miss over Easter weekend. So we're gonna get it taken care of right now. We just took care of Ticket to Ride. That's what we're gonna miss on Sunday. So now we're gonna take care of the 2 games of Wheel of Fortune that we're gonna miss on Saturday. So let's get those done, and then we won't have to worry about it. And of course, we'll let Talking Tom be involved in it too. And of course, we're going to play a 20-minute game. So I'll explain how it's going as we play. All right, let's play Wheel of Fortune. Yep, of course. Of course, it's a replica of the iconic set. The wheel, the prizes. Of course, you're playing for real prizes in this. Of course, it plays just like the real game. So pretty much, so here's how it's going to work. 3 audience members are going to be chosen at random to play the game. Yes. They're randomly selected to join the host on stage. Let's do T now. So of course, to spin the replica wheel, and of course, win a ton of prizes. Of course, you get to spin the wheel, solve puzzles, and win incredible prizes. Bruce Springsteen's Born in the USA. Yep, there could be puzzles like that. And of course, and in this, you're actually playing for real prizes. You could win a trip to. You could win a trip to. Win a trip to Hawaii and even to Paris. And a trip to Paris or Hawaii. Or money of up to $10,000 in actual cash. Now, $10,000 in cash, that would really replenish my stock. But you know what? This would be a good opportunity for that if I get chosen. If I or any of my parents get chosen, well, who knows? Who knows how it'll play? So, of course, the game's played in tournament stuff. A T. And of course, everybody can win cash and prizes along the way. So it's not just the contestants that are. Well, I'll explain. Yeah, let's use the free spin. Yeah, let's use the free spin. What a waste. And then one lucky person can win the exact same prize as the onstage bonus round player. And then between each round, audience members can show their skills and win prizes by solving puzzles directly from their seat. Are there any? Yes, directly from their seat. Absolutely. So at least I mean, as I've already mentioned, I'm good at Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I've played this game for many, many years. So the dates currently for where this is going to be: April 17th in Kansas City, then the 19th in Bowler, Wisconsin, April 20th in Wells, Minnesota. Well, the 20th and 21st. April 25th in Denver, then the day after in Albuquerque. April 27th, the Rancho Mirage. Ooh, agua caliente. Maybe Jackson Ross might go to the April 28th show, although I highly doubt that. Temecula, May 5th in Eugene, May 7th in Portland, May 8th in Tacoma, May 10th in Edmonton, Friday and Saturday. Calgary on the 12th, Saskatoon on the 13th, Winnipeg on the 15th and 16th, 17th and 48th, May 18th in Fargo, May 19th in Omaha, May 20th in South Bend, May 22nd in Cincinnati, May 23rd in Detroit, May 24th in Niagara Falls, along with the 25th. New Brunswick on the 28th, Ontario on the 31st, Ronma, Ontario on the 31st and June 1st. And then Clearwater, Florida on the 16th of November. And then there's the gallery of and then there are also some frequently asked questions. It's not for broadcast and will not air on television. Yeah, that's right, because it's a reenactment of the original show. Because the actual show is taped in Los Angeles. So of course, since no, they can't carry broadcast equipment for a while, for like a long time. So then, of course, there's the frequently asked questions like, "Will Pat and Vanna be here?" No, but there will be very familiar, I guess, guest comedians. I guess I could call it a Pat type and a Vanna type. Kind of learned that kind of type from the American Idol Experience studio. And of course, it explains the registration process. The registration will be registered. They'll take place both online in advance and in person the day of. So each eligible person can complete the registration process for entry. Then they could pre-register by entering the information online prior. Then it will be emailed the ticket buyers once confirmed. It's not necessary to complete the registration in person. Then registration will open 2 hours before the show. Will open 2 hours before the show, and then will close 10 minutes prior to the beginning. Doing C. And then they collect their prizes after the show. So then after the show, they go to the stage to complete the paperwork. And then once that's done, then the prizes are sent directly to the residences. Contestants are selected at random for those who register. And then audience members will be chosen at random to play games. Although you must be at least 18 years of age or older to become a contestant. Well, I've actually already met the requirements. I'm 18 or older, so I could possibly play the game. But we'll have to see what happens. But I think I saw a date of October 10th when I was discussing it. The date isn't on here yet, but it's probably because it's too far out. But that's really what it's going to be. So yeah, that's what I was briefed on. That's why a lot of our tickets ride time was wasted in the previous part. So, okay, with that out of the way, let's get to our fourth round. We're gonna add the $5,000 space. Here comes the next puzzle. I am now speechless. I don't know why. Let's start with an N. Ready. $600 to get us going here. A T. Okay, let's get the vowels out of the way. But at least I'll use this game to practice for the show. At least a good thing I'm using this to... Oh, great. Another Price is Right YTP. Oh, let's see how much fun that's going to be. Yay, more trains to watch. W. Didn't we see this before at some point? Charlie Brown, Snoopy, and Woodstock. And yeah, Wheel of Fortune an hour ago actually uploaded the $100,000 win from earlier. Whatever the heck that is. So yeah, back to back Wednesday night $100 win, $100,000 winners.
I'm afraid you lose the question. Sorry. Player one, good luck.
$100,000. That's the best way I can say that.
Player one.
The price is rice. Tea. Oh, yes.
Yes.
It's essentially every video. It's actually all of the Price is Rice videos at once. Well, basically, they're all back to back now. W. I was tearing my hair out. Oh, the Happy Moose we went to just recently closed. I'm so glad we went there before it closed.
There must be an L.
Chinese phone crash sounds.
$600.
600.
Yes. Spin. That's $1,500. I'd like to spin the wheel.
I'd like
$300. Tom. Spin the wheel. $300. I'd like an H. Spin the wheel. $900. Yes, they also in. Uh-huh. 2 A's. I'll spin the wheel. Smile about. And I'd like a W.
double.
one. Like to speak. Solve it. John Wishoms, the street lawyer. So, on to the next puzzle. This puzzle, the category is things. Player one, you start us off. $5,000.
Oh yeah, give me a T. Oh man.
Contestant two. $250. Are in. Sorry. Player one.
Player one.
S.
Yes, there's one thing. Yes.
N.
Yes, there is.
Sound waves.
Soundwave.
Eight.
The local doctor rainbow.
Move to the next round. Want to see our category? Here
So as for those 6 construction workers in the Baltimore collapse, 2 of them have been recovered. There's still 4 missing.
your turn. Seven, you lose a turn. Okay, contestant one. $600.
R.
Let's see. $900.
B.
Consonants are worth $900. Yes, there's one.
Making the cover of Esquire magazine. A Fun Plaza arcade. $12,300 and I win the game. Gonna do the W.
Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's do a C, a Y. Oh, it looks like they recently renovated this place since I was last there.
Here's the
Delivery.
congratulations.
For a walk on the park with soap opera of your choice. This prize package includes hotel, ribbons, and of course, a repeat of all shopping spree, complete with $5,000 spent. $5,000. The value of your fancy is $10,500.
So, $22,800 I've won all together in just this first game alone. But, as I said already, we are not done yet. We're going to be playing a second game. But, however, going to be taking a break here. But first, popcorn break, and then we'll be back to play that second game. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Okay, we're back. We're ready to play game number 2 as soon as I can try to get the game on screen. Okay, we had it for a second. There we go. Of course, we're going to play a 20-minute game like we did before. Alrighty. Nope, we're skipping the intro. Alright. Nothing from MAL. Yeah, it's going indeed. Let's see. T. Here we go. And let's spin it. And I'm going to switch TOP over to the 5th generation. R. Nope. Alright. This is TOP's second to last hour to test. Second to last hour. They got an hour and a half to go.
$800. Yes, there's we have 2 features. Spin. City. Player
A thing of the past.
see what everyone's doing.
So, got $2,100 already. We're going to move now to puzzle number 2 with a prize going on the wheel.
Okay, here comes the next one. And
That's the next round.
it's to the wheel. There it is, just waiting for one of you. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel. This time around is
This time around.
player 2. It's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin. 20.
No else. All right, player 3.
All right, player 3.
No misses. Player 1, good luck.
T. R. Spine E.
Yes. Two.
N.
Yes.
Okay, let's buy the
Yes.
I. And I have to give up the prize. What a shame.
Jays. Okay, player 3. Spin. Spin. Oh, it's a turn. 2 bets.
Wow.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin.
Yes, here's your surprise.
I'll spin the wheel.
B's in this puzzle. Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Puzzle. Player 3.
Move to player
F.
$800. Yes, one view. All the balls are getting done.
That's the way I expected.
It's
I'll spin the wheel. W.
one
double.
W. $800.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. Dragon.
Done. Here's your prize.
Well done. Here's your prize.
See how everything's doing.
Now test two's up to 6190. Now it's time for the jackpot round.
Okay, player 3, lead off. I can do that. I'll try and now.
I'll try.
Okay, contestant 1.
Heath. R. S.
$800.
Your permanent condition.
Alright, let's find the vowels now.
$750.
Let's call it corner newsstand. Oh,
Yes. That is up to 69.40.
We're going to add $8,000 space to the wheel. The category is player one, all the best.
A spin. Yes, please, madam.
No S's. There. I like to spin. Player one, it's your turn. 350.
T.
T.
R.
It's your C's. All right, player three. Be a game. A's. It's your turn.
All right, let's buy the A. H. Nope.
Two. Yes, there's B. You think that easy? See, let's take a look. Okay, here's the next puzzle. This puzzle is event. You go first.
And away we go. Yes,
It's picked up.
by about 30.
Two others.
I'm sorry.
Two in.
Try an R.
Yes, listen. Hey, that's 1,200.
How about college? Mexico.
Yes, there is.
I'd like to spin.
Six. Hey, that's $1,200. Two things. Lucky Bob. Give me Lucky Bob. Good guess. I like to spin the wheel. 250. I'll try and I'll try. There's one in this one. Spin the wheel. I'll try once. One. Good luck.
G. Cleaning up around the house. And now I'm up to $2,800, but I've got some catching up to do. It's fill in the blank. That means bonus money is in play. Bonus $2,000 to be exact.
There are player one against you.
R. N. That is 15,000.
Yes.
Hey, we're going to be risking now until we know the answer. D. H. Wow. M. Oh gosh. G.
One city.
All right. Let's see if P is that last letter. And it is. That's a big win, and now I've got the lead. But let's try out another 2,000 guys and fill in the blank. So what goes in there? Square. Oh, 24,000 in that round? Almost $27,000 from this whole game. You got a big time lead. So let's try and add on to her. Let's try T. Well, at least I got the big payday in.
So, player three, your turn. I'll spin man. 550. 550. Love. Next. Noels. Okay.
S. But that sound means that time is up.
Turning a bit
So we're gonna give the wheel one last spin.
$900.
N.
$2,700.
Don't know that first word.
Yes, there is blood.
F.
Yes,
That didn't help me.
Hey, Nana.
there's blood in this puzzle. Give me a J like in Jack. No.
Give me a J like in Jack.
A.
Your monthly card.
Bank and fashion statements. And I win the game. With 31,050 again, I win the game.
If you see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
We'll do the W.
Let's take a look. STNE. Okay, now see them.
All right, let's see. M. G. D. And A. Oh gosh.
No, but keep trying. Hurry up, we're running out of time. No, but there's still time.
Kibble.
Just
Well, this time I didn't win the bonus prize, but oh well, $31,050 did pretty good in that second game, even more. What even more than that first game. All right, that's it for Vista. All right, so that's it for that.
Local airport delay.
All right, so that is that. We got about 50 minutes before the start of our show. Well, 45 minutes actually. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the monthlies ready for. Well, before that, let's go back on this one warning here. We're gonna keep going till it's done right. Alright, so we're gonna go back on the rest of the stuff. Then it's time to go back, and then it's time to get next month's farm teas ready.
Information would have been broadcast after the alert tone. This station serves the Miami-Fort Lauderdale metropolitan area and the state of Florida. Once again, this is only a test. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. We now return to regular programming.
Alright. And this guy, and then we're done.
Southeastern Georgia until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:04 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Portal, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles if possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Sylvania, Hiltonia, Rocky Ford, Woodcliff, Millhaven, and Scarborough. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Report damage directly to the Charleston National Weather Service at 888-383-2024 when it is safe to do so.
There was a few more on here that we missed. Like this guy, WCGQ.
The alert system is only a test.
Then LAQ. And that's it. Alright, Ginger. Been waiting for a while? Come on out. Oh, I forgot to hit stop. So then we will get the monthlies for next month ready. All right. Now let's set up the monthlies for the month ahead. Phishing scam on iPass. All right, we're going to go to next month. Now, we're going to go by scheduled time and not whether it says it's inconsistent or random. So here we go, starting with April Fool's Day. So Orange, California will be at 7 a.m. sharp. Sharp on the 1st. Inyo Mono says it's very inconsistent and often goes very late. So we will skip that. Hawaii will go at 4:15 p.m. Yep, so it's 4:15 now because we flipped the clocks, because we moved the clocks forward. We're back to the normal Virginia RMT for Sunday night. It'll be at 11:45 p.m. It'll be Monday night. I know the Massachusetts RMT will be that night too. Doesn't look like it's there, but we're going to see if that's the case. So Massachusetts, then Capital District at 12:07 a.m. Then, of course, Illinois at 12:15 a.m. Next is Ventura at 6:30. Then the Hope Creek quarterly test. That will be at 6:20. And then we go to Wednesday, 3rd. We have Iowa's monthly at 2:55 a.m. San Diego at 6:45 a.m. Santa Barbara be at 6:50 a.m., just 5 minutes later. The Inland Empire will be at 9 a.m. Monterey seems to be inconsistent. This is the auto test. Siskiyou and Imperial both don't seem to be running. So those will be skipped in that case. And we will head over to Minnesota, which will occur at 10:45. North Dakota at 11. At 11 p.m. Then we have Wisconsin. Alaska will be at 2:15. Long Island will be at 2:45. Wait, we're going on the 4th now. There we go, corrected it. San Luis Obispo will be at 6:50 a.m. Del Norte is inconsistent. Modoc doesn't say about originators, but we'll find out for sure. And then Friday we've got on Friday the 5th, we got Oregon's monthly at 2:15 a.m. And then Idaho's monthly will be at 11:40. Says this is the Pacific, but I'm gonna say it's going to be at 1:50 a.m. on the 5th. Well, actually, because it says going into Saturday, so if that's the case, we'll push it to the 6th. Okay, and that takes care of that first week. Let's go to week 2. Tompkins and Cortland is random. But then I'll go through any other areas that aren't mentioned. Monday the 8th, the day of the solar eclipse. Louisiana doing their RMT during prime time. I think it's one of the only monthlies that occur during prime time. Okay. And then we go to the 9th. New Mexico's monthly will be at 6 a.m. Sacramento and San Francisco both will go at 6:50 a.m. Fresno will be at 7:19. Although I'm going to say actually right now I've seen it go between 7 a.m. and 7:30 a.m. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set it to start at 7 a.m. because I've seen a consistent pattern with them. The Texas monthly will start at 4:45 a.m. And of course, BAP will be the originator. Lake Mendocino is inconsistent. And then we have the Oklahoma monthly, which will be at 11:15 p.m. still on the 9th. Wait, Okanagan? Oh, that can't be right. There we go. Then Tennessee will be at 11:22. However, I'm going to set it to 11:20. New York City will be at the stroke of midnight on the 10th. Arizona will be at 4:40 a.m. Now, because I'm doing Verizon Mania alongside it, I'm just going to utilize Comcast. The Ohio RMT will be on at 2:45 a.m. That's when it'll be originated. I would put West Central Michigan in here, but I've seen how random they are. So we're going to skip that. They don't seem to be going at this time anymore. They seem to be inconsistent now. The Maryland drill is already in there. Humboldt appears to be inconsistent, so we're just going to skip that. And we're going to move right on to the 11th. So, next up then is the Alabama monthly, which will be at 12:15 a.m. I've seen North Carolina be inconsistent with their monthlies, but let's see if next month will change anything, as it will be sent at 3 a.m. Utah will be at 6:50 a.m. Actually, I'm just gonna... Okay, never mind that. Northeast / northwest MI. Yep, Michigan goes back to local areas. And this one will be at 4:47. However, for the purposes, I'll set it to 4:45. New Hampshire will be at 6:20. Rhode Island is inconsistent, so we're going to skip that. I've never actually gotten a monthly from the Central Upper Peninsula of Michigan. But we're going to see what happens anyway, as that is set for the 12th at the stroke of midnight. South Central Michigan will be at 12:50 a.m. And then Washington, the entire state, will be on the 13th at 10 a.m. All right, that completes week 2. Let's go down to week 3. And we start that week with Colorado on the 15th, which will be at 9:05 p.m. because that's Pacific. And hopefully this time New Jersey will do it on time, unlike last month. where they waited a whole day, like really at the start of Horizon Mania, to do their RMT. All right. So then we go to the 16th. Nebraska will be at 11 p.m. Oh, wait. New Jersey is supposed to be on the 15th, not the 16th. There I go. Corrected it. Missouri's monthly will be at 11:15 p.m. Georgia's monthly will be at 11:45 p.m. Southeast Michigan will be at 12:40 the following day. 12:40 a.m. Southwest Michigan will soon follow at 12:50 a.m. I've seen South Carolina be inconsistent, but I'm going to add them anyway. Set for 1:30 p.m. Central Michigan is set for 8:38 on Wednesday. I'll set it for 8:35. And then Shasta will be at 11:50. And that same night, we get Pennsylvania and Connecticut. 11:35 for both of them. And because this will be an even month, that means Hawaii will do a second monthly at 4:15 a.m. the following day. Indiana's monthly will be at 3:50 a.m. And then Kentucky inverts day and night. So 2:50 p.m. for Kentucky. Okay, we're almost there. Next up is the Vermont monthly, which will be at 2:10 a.m. on Friday, Friday the 19th. And then Florida will be to deter the weekend. Okay. And that concludes that. Let's move it on down to week 4. We're almost done. Next up, you will be the Yankton local area monthly. I have not seen them go at 2 p.m. I've seen them go like 10 minutes before. So in that case, I'm going to set it for 1:50 p.m. Now, I have not seen Sioux Falls go, so I'm going to disregard that. And then we get another exciting edition of This is the Maryland. And then we have the Nevada Monthly at 4:20. They did not go today. And then we get Maryland versus DC. And that will be at 2:45 on the 24th. Alright, and then we got a few more remaining. Maine will be at 7:55 on the 26th. Boston Lenawee will be at 11:50 that same night. Then we're down to 2. Kern, California will be at 2:05. And finally, Los Angeles at 6:25. Okay. Now, technically, the list is complete. However, there are still a few more things that I need to add. And that is the times for the Wisconsin Public Radio Weekly for next month. So, April 8th, so their first month weekly will be on April 8th at 2:59. 2:55 in this case. Then the 17th at 12:59. 12:55. Then on the 22nd, also at 12:59. Now to put everything where they go. Okay. All right. And with that, list is ready. However, almost. Because let's go through every area and make sure that I have them all. I have Alabama, Alaska's ready, Arizona's ready, Arkansas is a random weekday. So because this will be a nighttime pattern, so this will be on a random weekday at 11:55. This will repeat weekdays with no end. So it will start on Monday the 1st, and there will be no end. West Virginia will also start on the 1st. It will repeat weekdays, and the repeat will end on Sunday the 7th. So this should fill the rest of our time in. Okay. Every area for California is ready. Colorado, Connecticut is all set. Delaware is random. DC is all set. Florida's all set. Georgia's all set. Guam and Hawaii are all set. So actually we have almost every area ready. However, Kansas doesn't appear to be on here. But we know Kansas will be on the second Tuesday, so it'll be the 9th at 1:50 a.m. Kansas will be on the 9th at 1:50 a.m. Massachusetts is all set to go. We have all of Michigan ready. Minnesota's ready. Let's see what Mississippi's schedule is for this year. I guess we won't know. So that's going to be random. Missouri is ready. So Yellowstone, Montana. It'll be the first full week of the month. But we're going to see if it goes. So now, just in case this continues further, I'm going to end this one on the 13th. It will be at 4:59 Mountain Time, so that will mean 5:55 a.m. So each day, I'll be setting an automation for Yellowstone until they go at 5:55. That's how I'll be doing it. Okay, so that's ready to go. New Mexico is all set. I don't think we have Buffalo yet. So Tuesday on the first full week. So right now it'll be the second, and it will be at 8:45. Otherwise, I'll check their daytime patterns, see if they've inverted. Night has no time. Rochester on the second Thursday, so that will be the 11th at 2:50 a.m. Random, random, random. The rest of this is random. Second Wednesday, no way, that's random. North Country will be on the first Monday, so that will be the first at 4:55 a.m. Utica Rome hasn't seemed to have gone. These people haven't seemed to go either. Capital District is ready to go. The Lower Hudson Valley says on the it looks like it doesn't have anything. The first full week of the month. Well, I'm gonna say that that's true. So the first full week, this will repeat. I'm gonna say that this is going to repeat daily, and it will finish. I'll end it on the 13th if we don't get that far. Mid Hudson Sullivan will be at 11:06 on the first Wednesday at 11:05 p.m. If not, then I'll delay it to the next week. Sullivan is all set. New York and Long Island are all set to go as well. Wait a minute. Hold up, that's the wrong day. There we go. Okay, that's ready. Alright, we got that all set. Ohio, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Puerto Rico's random. Rhode Island seems to be random. Alright. So, there we go. The monthly test list is all set to go for next month. And just like that, we have finished everything with 5 minutes to spare. Well, KQID. Oh, we didn't go back on those Comcasts yet. Well, let's do that now. I think we forgot, and we're going to do that alongside KQID. So, Ginger, you're going to have to go because we're going to get ready to start that show. We only have about 4 minutes left, so we're going to have to move through this. We're going to have to move through this quickly here. Okay, here we go. Turn this down. All right. Here we go. First up, KQID. Okay, there we go. And now for the Comcasts. First up is Addison, Vermont. And to save time, I'll do them all as 2 separate videos. So there's the first one. And then here's Butte, Glen, and Tehama, California. Alright, that is all of them. Yep, that is for the season opener. That is for tomorrow's season opener. And actually, I am planning on being on the air for the opener when it gets started. Alright, so while I get these put in, let's bring back Windows 7. I'm gonna get the Verizons who have not went yet onto my other laptop, and then when we get to Wheel of Fortune, I'll start evenly distributing them. Then I gotta remember where everything went. Oh man, I did not resize this correctly, didn't I? And it's in the wrong order too, because it says beginning at 4:09, so it was at the same time. But there we go. Alright, and then that's 06. So then these two are in the same area. Okay, we're almost ready. All right. So, to simplify things until we're done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the first Verizon of each cluster, of each of the remaining clusters who have not tested as of yet. So that being the 6001, the 7001, the 8001, and the 11001. Those are the 4 clusters who have not tested as of yet. So now we'll get the game in and we will get this show on the road. Gotta know on all this stuff. And yeah, the 6001 and the 7001 are both still offline. That's lovely. That is just lovely.
To the Banker's Temple, where dreams are made.
Where dreams
Everybody's doing well.
Where dreams are made.
And once again this week, I was chosen to face the banker.
The banker. Chosen to face the banker. And this week it was the January man who got to say.
And this week.
I think it was the guy from January who got to say it.
Yep, who got to do the honors of This is the Maryland.
And I did get a chance. I did go back this evening and watch this week's New Island.
Yep. And I'm not sure if you heard the story I was talking about earlier. While I was watching Inside Edition, WLS TV decided to run a random weekly. That's actually the third local weekly I caught. The third local TV weekly I caught. The first was Comcast. The second was WBBM. And now this being the third one, ABC7. But man, I look forward to the return of the Weakest Link next Tuesday.
Yeah, I heard about that. Who is your favorite Deal or No Deal contestant these days?
Favorite contestant on the show?
Yeah, who do you think your favorite one is?
Out of Deal or No Deal Island, there's like so many of them. I mean, I know we're already down to 8.
We are down to 8.
I don't even know what my favorite contestant is.
Well, I think
Rob tries to think of the strategy every time of how he's going to. Rob and Aaron, they try to think of the strategy every time they're going to do it. They're going to do what they're going to do.
Yeah, what they're going to do in the game. I like the way they were.
Yeah, I think Rob and Aaron, I think they like each other a lot, so they kind of help each other out a little bit.
Yep. So anyway, without further ado, let's get on with the game.
Hello
Yep,
and welcome
let's
to Deal
do
or
it.
No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
All right. Ben, hello, Kamari. Nice to see you again.
Yep. The whole day. I put them through a lot.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts.
Of course, this week it was $3 million was the top amount. I saw that.
$3 million was the top amount on this week's competition.
But you already know how I pick my cases. We go with this week's winning driver, which was number 24 was this week's winning driver for his
Okay, very well.
for his
Now,
second
this is
win
your
of the
case,
season.
Unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not
Right.
your case. Let's begin.
And why don't we start with
We start the first
number 9, my favorite
Starting
driver.
with number 9.
Number 9.
Okay.
Come on, give us some good news.
Right. And we find the best
Exactly what you want to do. Get
Oh,
that
look
penny
at
off the board.
getting that off the board. The first on this player, there are 4 of
Number
them.
4. You have 4 more.
number 20.
Number 22 number off the board.
Let's 15.
Number 15.
Number 15.
Hit.
$1 million, our top amount. 2
Let's
more
regroup
cases to
with
go.
number 6 then, since we know that doesn't
Number
happen.
6, that's Bridget. Let it be a small amount.
20. So
Okay,
won't be winning
first
that
round
again.
is over. You've picked 6 cases and now to make you an offer.
Well,
He's not your friend.
well,
He doesn't want you to
Baker,
win.
what
He
can
is
I say?
reading your every move
Today-
and there he is on the phone.
well,
Hello?
Happy.
That wasn't
so
so good.
happy that
But
you
it's still
did
very
so
early
well
in the
with
game.
persuasion all day.
The offer
so
is
he's going to make you a good offer.
$10,000.
I'm still. You don't even have to ask. I'm already saying. And you like how I'm combining regular deal or
Now
no
for
deal,
round 2.
I can
Five
deal
cases.
island
all-
references.
all these kinds of, all these phrases all at once. Now it's even
750
Because
still on
we've
the
added
board.
deal or no deal island phrases to it. So anyway, let's go over to double up. There's 2.
There's 2.
Number 2.
And there's
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Let's get
4
13.
more cases before the next offer.
Number
Number 13, that's
Vegas
Ashley.
Lucky.
And then 26.
Do 26.
If you
5,000.
5 grand off the board, 5 grand not in
Alright.
your case. 5.
And there's
$1 off the board. $1
Okay.
not in your case.
Man, now we're
Still
turning.
have-
Let's see
If
this
you
goes.
knock out
Okay, 17.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
But hey,
Hello?
well, let's
The offer's gone up.
I know we need the 3/4 of a
Good
million
amount
to
of
stay.
money. $50,000.
50.
And we're gonna
I'm
go
now
over
gonna-
to. Ha! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1.
Have that
3
phrase.
more cases to go. Accounts
Ooh,
are still
2.
available.
10.
Go to what number?
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. Let it be low.
23, 23. Let's see how good you are.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
That is
very good. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's go over.
Let's see $5.
That phrase.
8. Some of those favorites.
Yeah, there's
Yeah. All right, let's
85,000.
as you always.
let's go
4
over
huge amounts are still
to.
available.
Ooh, 7.
So 7. 7, I heard? Yep, 7.
Number 7, that's Candace.
For Windows 7.
2 more cases to go.
All right, and let's go over to
750,000.
3.
Number 3. 6 small amounts in a row. Plastic.
It's fantastic.
Pick 1 more
it kind of
case
is.
before the
How
next
about
offer.
21?
That's Blair.
And there's 205.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
Man, now I'm kind of on a roll.
Well, let's see how long.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want. Hello?
4 amounts on the right-hand side, including
Okay.
$750,000.
That's fair.
So
Isn't that how it was when?
Okay.
And that's how it was when
We're into
Miranda
the
was.
$130,000.
$130,000.
No deal. Don't even have to ask us, Joe.
And in fact, that fortune earlier today.
If you keep the
back-to-back
7,
I think 16 could be a good choice.
number 16, that's Tori. Amazing hot streak.
This is amazing. 25. That will leave 8, 11,
7
12,
on number
18,
25.
19,
That's
going
Madison.
into the
Let
next
it be low.
round. Let's see $5.
That was
Take
okay.
a look at your
Wasn't
money.
great,
now
not
back to
horrible.
me. Now back
Let's
to
see
your
what the
money.
banker thinks.
Where's your money? It's
Money's
gone.
gone.
Where'd it
Where'd
go?
it go?
I
I
took
took
it.
it.
Now
Now
back
Hello,
to
Mr.
your
Banker.
game.
Right. Okay.
All
right.
I'll let them know.
This
is a great offer.
Friday. Of course, you're on
Maybe
TV
it's
now.
enough for you to walk away.
I will be ready
The
for
offer
that.
is
Yes, he will.
130.
And
Even though Joe wants me to take a good deal, I'm not taking a good deal.
that's
With this round,
that's the deal.
Let's try number 12.
if you keep the seventh number,
And there's
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
That was a good move.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Oh, let's hope it's.
Hello.
Well, I guess we know it's going to.
Okay.
We know it's going to
Okay.
be good.
The offer is
The next
$190,000. So he,
No, I'm not taking that deal.
no deal, banker.
Yes. No.
And 18. 18.
Okay.
Only number 18. That's Cassidy. No huge amounts, please.
There's $25.
Good. That's great. $25 is not
Man,
enough cash.
now we're getting good.
Yes, we are.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Tell me. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for... Think,
No, I'm not going to.
wow. No deal.
And let's do 8.
You chose number 8. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Loss of turn.
Okay, that did
You
not
still get to keep all your
go
money,
great.
though.
Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Good as that, you can spin the wheel, dive out, or solve the puzzle.
Hello?
Pick a left. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way.
Yep.
Either way,
Okay.
Anyway, that was probably not
This
a good
is a
round.
fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The
Well,
offer is
Brandon already has a strategy. Fine.
$250,000. A quarter of $1 million.
$1 million. A quarter of $1 million.
No
No,
deal.
I'm not taking that off.
Take a quarter of $1 million.
No, of course not.
Gone. 700 and
All right, let's do your favorite.
All right.
number 11. That's
Finishing
Jackie.
it off with the leg. And that's
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not.
Oh, hi, we meet again. You still failing?
Okay,
That's cool.
that did not
That's
go
cool.
great. Let's see what.
See,
the
when you
banker
fail
is willing to
again.
offer.
Oh, man.
Hello. Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. And the offer is $46,000. Think about this.
No.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Okay, well, I'd say this was quite a decent game, and it looks like it could end with a very similar outcome to Wheel of Fortune today a little bit. So, 19 and 24 are the two cases left. One has $5, the other has $100,000. So,
This-
want to keep 19 or switch?
Oh, this time we're gonna
keep
switch it.
24. I meant to say keep 24 or switch with 19.
Well, this time we're switching it with 19 to see if that
Boy,
helps.
that's the first time I stumped on my line. Anyway.
Open your
let's go
case
ahead
and let's see how you did.
And
Not a bad deal.
we gave up
Not the
$5
best,
for $100,000.
but you could have done much worse.
I win $100,000. All right.
We have $200,000 winners today.
Well, you never know what the banker's going to have in store for us tomorrow, so it's time to go back to camp and get some good
Yeah,
rest.
Time to go back to camp. But I actually want to show our viewers here, because I actually just saw this. Puerto Rico set their weekly time to PM instead of AM. They set the weekly to go out at 10:06 p.m. instead of a.m.
Oh, their NWR test? Oh.
Yep, it went out at it went out at 11 p.m. instead of 11 a.m.
Oh no.
That, I think, is the second time I've seen an office make that mistake. And it was not because of a malfunction. That's the first time I've seen an office make that mistake, but it was not because of a malfunction. Like what NWS Chicago had several years ago, back in 2016, where every station was literally sending out weeklies nonstop, and they had to shut off the entire equipment and restart the system in order for all the stations to go back to normal.
Yep,
Boy,
we
does
get the
it was fun.
we just got the English and
The English and the Spanish, yes. And of course, with KLT being the usual people the usual thing that it is, it's starting to ignore every single weather radio test. Puerto Rico, Syracuse, Chicago, Salt Lake City, Sioux Falls, you name it, it'll just ignore absolutely everything. Unlike John, he only ignores certain parts of Connecticut and only ignores State College in Albany. Now I'm going to go back on that warning from Tallahassee here, and then I'm going to get a screenshot of this. Let me just make sure. So then after this, I'm going to remote here. You know what? It actually doesn't matter where I remote. It doesn't matter where I remote to. Because I'm going to end up getting a screenshot of this. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a forecast office make that mistake. And I've been forgetting about Puerto Rico too, so this is actually a good reminder. I should probably start taking note of AM/FM weeklies, including KSDP. I should start doing that. Yeah, I completely forgot about a lot of the stuff. So I'm gonna put a note down. I'm gonna put some notes down. Did it get updated already? Well, that didn't last. Well, I'll have to see if I got the issuance, or else I need to go back further. Well, let's actually scroll up a bit on the weather scan. We'll find Alaska here. That's Anoka. That's the Hill. Here's Kitson. Here's the Auto. Here's the Samoa. Here's KSDP. They're back to doing the Anchorage test. So I'm gonna keep this note here. Well, the thing I like about Notepad, the new update of Notepad on Windows 11, is that if you close the application, the note will just remain as it is the next time you launch it. However, the only time the note will go away is if you close the note and you tell it don't save or save changes. Or I'll just use part of the update of the issuance that I caught. Let's see if it eventually got back around. So yep, it looks like I did get part of the issuance, so that's a pass actually. Now just like I do with weeklies when I miss them, I'm going to take a 10-second silent snippet of the of the screenshot where it just says alert ignored. Okay. Now with Deal or No Deal in the books, let's play the other Wheel of Fortune, the second edition. Here we go. Take this out. Put the disc in. Set it to auto detect. Hit OK. And we'll just wait for it to read the disc. And we otherwise are up to date. All right. And there it is, waiting for us. We don't need the auto run. We can just go ahead and execute the game right from the desktop. All right. Let's play.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first, normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a player one.
20-minute game. And let's play the 70s retro.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category.
Here comes our first puzzle.
Things.
Nice things.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Ready. And we are.
$500.
Okay, let's start with an. Nope, no R.
Not a single R. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
I'll try an L.
There are 3 L's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$400.
N.
No N's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
I'm actually just going to go ahead and solve it. Golf ball and tee.
Good job. Well done. Way to go, player 1.
See, I'm going to get the $500 house minimum.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
I have many times. Many.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Added to the wheel this round.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Alright.
Want to see the category? Here
I would love to see
goes.
the category.
Thing.
It's a thing.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$300.
How about L?
Nope, no L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Come on, S.
Nope, no S's
No,
either.
not a single S.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you. $600.
E.
There is a T. $700.
An R. There's no R's in this
Not
one
a single
either?
R. Player 2, you're up.
Well, this is something
I
here.
think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
There hasn't been an R in the last puzzle.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
One O.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
You might as well buy the last
Just
vowel.
the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
And
Ooh, that hurts. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Can you give me a W?
no.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$550.
Is there a C, Vanna?
One C.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
I'll take an M, please.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, good luck. $900.
B.
We have one B for you. $800.
J.
one J in this puzzle.
Jack in the Box.
Good job.
My childhood.
Yes. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
$2,200 right now as we go into the jackpot.
Let's get to the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This time around, our category is before and after. Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$400.
L.
One L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, we have two A's for you.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
One S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Come on, give me an O.
Okay, four O's as a matter of fact.
All right! I'd like to spin, please. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $3,500.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
All right, here we go. Can I buy a vowel, please? Are there any E's?
You've got five E's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
U? No. No U's.
Oh, not that one.
Player one, over to you. $800.
T.
One T. Show us.
Chocolate shake before opening. Yep. Chocolate
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player one.
I'm up to $3,000.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Stakes get higher.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
This round, our category is proper name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $300.
All right, T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Come on! Come on! $550.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$550.
Come on, S!
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, darn!
Player 1, over to you. $300.
R.
No R's.
Not a single
Wow.
R. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
Is there an N?
Good guess. There are 3.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
There is an O. Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Not an E in sight.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Not a single H. Player 1, good luck. $900.
M.
No, no M's. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
Yes, one U. All the vowels are now
I
gone.
think I'll spin, Vanna.
A little bit.
Okay, come on now.
$900.
W.
Just the one W.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no C's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$450.
G.
Not a single G.
Oh!
Player 1, over to you. $600.
Y.
Yes, there is a Y. $400.
I'm gonna try a D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
We on a slide?
No, sorry.
No.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll solve the puzzle. Winona Judd.
That's it! Great! Let's see how you're doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. For this puzzle, the category is same name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$800.
I'll try an L.
Good guess. There are 3.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
U? No, no U's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Is there an S?
Just the one S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I.
1 I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. Oh! Can't believe it.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$300.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $500.
V.
Yes, there is a V.
Oh. Bowling and Lover's Lane.
Good job. All right, there you go. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Okay, here comes the next round. This time, the category is same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
Not a single L.
Oh, why
Player
me?
1, over to you.
Right.
$600.
T.
There is a T. Not a single A.
No A.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on!
$300.
S.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an O.
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
U? No. No U's.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Yes! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an I, please.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
1 R in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
You lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you. $600. Yes, a solitary G. $600.
C.
1 C. Where is it?
Motion and morning sickness.
That's it! Great! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
For this puzzle, the category is people. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $550.
I'll try an L.
1 L. Player 3, on to you.
How about an S?
Just the 1 S. Player 1, good luck.
No T.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Could I have an N?
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, Player 3.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Player 1, over to you.
G. No G.
Not a single G. Player 2, you're up.
H.
1 H in this puzzle. You're up, Player 3.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
That didn't help.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
Give me a C.
1 C. Player 3, on to you.
M.
No, no M's. Player 1, good luck.
P.
1 P, yes.
That's gonna do it. Hockey.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, Player One. Boy, what a game! Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player One. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
All right, let's do the W.
For this puzzle, the category is on the map. R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
G. M. F.
Here's your
O.
bonus round puzzle.
Hey, there we go, Oregon.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
That's sum total, Player One. Congratulations.
Yeah, almost $26,000.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
Where's that?
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
All right, let's eject the disc and end the game. Okay, so folks, that is it. I will work on the reruns tomorrow, as long as I remember to, and then they should be ready for. Then they should be ready for when we air this again on Monday. So, folks, with that, that's it. We are down to the final hour of our show. And now that we're done with Windows 7, we'll go and turn it off. Yep, and cue that beautiful shutdown sound. Oh yeah, Western Digital Delivery is telling me there's an update. I gotta tell it to go ahead with the update. Yeah, this scanner's been waiting patiently, hasn't it? Alright, the update is finished. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready. So, here is the deal. So now that Ticket to Ride and all that other stuff is done, we at least won't have to worry about it. We at least won't have to worry about it for a while. That's good. Oh, yep. The Bunger King. I was having a lot of fun going back on those translated Burger King commercials. A double-decker bridge in Louisville. Okay. And then there's some more footage of the aftermath of the bridge collapse. Oh wait. Before we go any further, we have to go back on all of the enthusiast tests, don't we? Well, let's get to it. I was just about to go on Millionaire before I went any further. Yep, so that's what he got. Charlotte EAS got the weekly from GSP, which happened a bit early. I wonder if Northeast Illinois got WLS TV. He did get the Chicago Weekly. Nope, it looks like he didn't. Probably because he wasn't on the channel. 3/25. That date is incorrect. It's the 27th. So Lincoln did test, however, all the stations were offline. There's Northern Illinois with the test on Rockford. And LAEAS's stuff the day before the drill, including the Santa Barbara iPause, the LARMT. And I think that's really all this is. This is Jonathan Schlack. Some stuff from the 25th, including all those coastal flood warnings. West WI got the weekly because he was on spring break. And I just saw that co-pilot icon. Neptune got the Milwaukee test, and he managed to get his hands on an older version of the WR100. And here's the Chicago Weekly. He did the portable edition. Kind of copying Benji Cat's idea a little bit. Piggy Porkchop got the California Tsunami exercise. Benji Cat got KLT's relay of that drill as well. Mott Crow got Mount Holly. There's that High Rollers episode I'll go back on. And again, Racing Power got the... And Racing Power got both the EAS message and the sirens. In fact, I did the same thing too on several Steel Highway rail cams. Gabriel Gregson got St. Louis. San Jean showcased a Blue View 3 startup and shutdown sequence. And he also got the Paducah Weekly. Southern Weather Media posted a monthly test from July of 2022. Radio Enthusiasts got the Nashville test. Southern Media going back on some stuff from July as well, some more stuff. And now over to my main account. Valerie Patterson did a tone comparison of the CL100 H205. You got so we got the Grand Rapids Weekly, you got Northern Indiana. Of course, you got Chicago, and I believe this is Milwaukee Sullivan. No, that was another angle. Either that was Chicago or Milwaukee, but anyway, that is Milwaukee. And those were the severe thunderstorm warnings from yesterday. So the first part was the test from today, and then the second part were those warnings from yesterday. Jimmy 06 got the Raleigh Weekly, of course. Tetris Fan uploaded some logo captures. What did Storm Tracker do? That is a nice ID, although I could do better. He did a mock of if a station appear if they did a if the NWS Chicago put a station up in Ottawa. Yoshi fan posted this random thing. I could do anything. I don't know. That did alert test of almost all of his radios. Central Virginia got updated WWG 33 going wireless. Crawford WX caught the tsunami drill. The Uwu floor. That's lovely. And then CXP got the Miami test. Northeast Georgia got the weekly, of course. And then Weather Radio Guru uploaded an older Tennessee Amber Alert. It was from a while ago. So it looks like he must be catching up. Alright, so now we are now in the home stretch. So we have pretty much began a segment that I like to call Verizon Mania Extra. Yeah, current issue is you can't choose which streams you listen to locally. Yeah, currently it's defaulting to the California. To choose the local stream. Well, you know what? I'll have to see if that's actually the case. I want to see if it appears on my end. So I can click here and it redirects to the site. So I can just so I think they must have made some changes. Yes, but automatically going by to the national feed like this does nothing. So that's Air 1, for example. That's an example. So you can see here. So so here's the station out of Berkeley. So then let's see what happens. Yeah, you can't select a local station at this time. But again, that's because that project is early in development. But it's gonna take some time, but then eventually it will be all ready. All right, so now I'll keep the weather scan on until the last track, and then I'll turn it off. So tonight's episode of Millionaire has been split into six parts because he couldn't upload the episode all in one. But before we start the Millionaire show, tomorrow, of course, we'll do our Minecraft show, and as for weekly wise, Jacksonville and Tallahassee both will be in the postponed category. So what I'm gonna do is for 9 a.m. I'm going to actually set up a automation in case I sleep through it. This is so I can get the Jacksonville Thursday test in case I end up sleeping through it. So what I'll do is I'll replace all the WOL automations with that. So that's what I'm gonna. So that's the plan. But we got to get through Verizon Mania Extra first. So, like before, we're down to 10 Verizons. There's only 10 left. 10, just 10. Nothing else. As we start to near the end here. So with that said, I think it's time to play some Millionaire, shall we? Let's get the show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Verizon interrupts us, that's fine. This was from last night's show. Alright, here we go.
California. She landed in the hot seat right before the show ended last time, but her adventure really started before she even landed in New York City. What exactly happened, Denise?
Well, we were about 2 hours into our flight from Orange County, and a woman across the aisle from me became unconscious, and we realized that she was choking on her food. And I got up, got behind her, did the Heimlich maneuver, and she did okay.
You pulled it through.
Pulled her through.
Do you get called out for emergencies like that often?
Hopefully not ever again. But it was pretty.
It is always a scary sight,
Yeah.
isn't it, to see somebody in jeopardy like that?
Yes.
Is there a doctor in the house? They yell.
Her granddaughter was a nurse, so that
Oh.
She had a lot of protection there.
between a doctor and a nurse, she was covered.
So you may have saved her life right there. I imagine.
Yeah, it was good.
Sure, good. All right, so here you are, and you've won $2,000. You're just 9 questions away from winning $1 million. Before you reach $32,000 level, well, you're guaranteed to leave here with at least that much money if you do reach it. You have all 3 of your lifelines left, 50-50. You can ask the audience, you can phone a friend. Denise, are you ready to go here again? Ready, audience? Okay, I think I'm ready.
Alrighty, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We begin with $4,000 with all 3 lifelines. What U.S. president famously advised speak softly and carry a big stick? Was it Dwight Eisenhower, Harry Truman, Theodore Roosevelt, or John Quincy Adams? Yes, indeed, Mr. Theodore Roosevelt. Now, let's double that to $8,000. The penny pasta is in the shape of what? A tube, shell, fan, or ribbon? Yes, in a tube. Alright, 16. In hip hop lingo, what are the ones and twos? Are they bass beats, turntables, cordless microphones, or dancers?
I have an idea, but I'd like to ask the audience.
Okay, gonna ask the audience on this one. Alright. And this time we see 64 say it's bass beats. No, it was turntables. Wow. Wow. That was very tough.
Now it's time to meet our newest batch of hot seat hopefuls, and they are.
They are Andy Jackson from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Lance Baker from Cedar City, Utah. Michelle Barrett Dawson from Madison, Mississippi. April Campbell from Seattle, Washington. Joe Sorrell from Glendale Heights, Illinois. Clay Tarble from Des Moines, Iowa. Catherine Brown from Dunwoody, Georgia. Catherine Enos from Roseville, California. Bernadette Sava from McKees Rocks, Pennsylvania, and that's it. There's only 9 now, not 10? Weird. Okay, here we go. The first fastest finger. We want movies in order by their first theatrical release, starting with the earliest. We got Apollo 13, Space Wild Boys, Cocoon, and Alien. Okay, let's look at the order. It's Alien, then Cocoon, then Apollo 13, and then Space Cowboys. Who got it in the fastest time? It is Lance Baker.
This is fantastic here. Working in the studio, I was like, what do I do with the budget? If I only have it. Never saw anything like this set before I saw it. And the lighting's pretty good too. Oh, it's fantastic. Anyway, welcome to our show. You know about the rules and the lifelines by now, so why don't we do it? Let's play.
Let's play Millionaire. And now for $100, we start over. A smile is said to be a frown turned in what direction? Upside down, right side up, inside out, or north by northwest? Yep, upside down. Now for 200. Two people who are in complete agreement are said to be on the same what? On the same temperature, rotation, wavelength, or 12-step program? On the same wavelength. Never heard of that term before. Okay, $300. Which of these animals can sting a person if provoked? A sheep, wasp, wolf, or oh no. Yes. Don't ever want to be stung by those. Okay, 500. Which style skirt is many vertical folds of fabric that create a fan-like effect? Would it be pleated, mini, grass, or hoop? Yes, indeed. Now 1,000. Which of these cable TV networks does not air commercials? Is it C-SPAN, CNN, Lifetime, or Discovery Channel? Yes, that is indeed it, C-SPAN. Alrighty. To the next segment.
Actually play The Happiest Millionaire. It's written back in the 50s and the 60s. Disney made it into a musical. Sure. Fred McMurray. And I played the title character. Did you win $1 million? Well, by the end of the show, every had a happy ending. Yeah, that's it. What else did we do for you? Well, about a year ago, well, for the past 3 seasons, I've worked for the Utah Shakespearean Festival, and we actually won a Tony Award last year as an outstanding regional theater. And knowing all this, here you are still pursuing our business, but from the technical point of view, right? Yeah. No eyes to do it on stage again, or from I'd love to perform, but a lot of actors are out of work. I figure if I'm in tech, I'll always have a job. Well, that's true. That's well, not always, but most of the time. So if I get the chance to perform, I will. Absolutely. And in high school, he was voted most likely to get on a game show one day, and that came out true too. And here you are, and you won $1,000. So you're going for 2,000. Let's play.
Yep, let's continue with this game. Alright, next. Opened in 1942, the Hollywood Canteen was a famous nightclub established for whom? Was it teenagers, military personnel, newsmen, or politicians? It was open for military personnel. Absolutely. Let's make it forward now. What is a three-dimensional shape with 4 faces called? Tetrahedron, parallelogram, pentahedron, or hexahedron? Yes.
Is that right? Yeah, it seems to be. Okay, here it is for 8.
We'll see. K8000, a 1989 movie. Oh yeah. How does Harry first meet Sally? By a blind date, wedding rehearsal, baseball game, or card trick?
I think I better ask the audience. That'd be a good question. Sure, Lance, these are help audience. If you're ready, on your keypads, it's
Right.
A, B, C, or D. Vote now.
Let's see what the audience thinks on this one.
54% say a card trip. Blind date came in second, and wedding rehearsal was right behind.
Yep.
Well,
You still got two other lifelines you can use.
Billy Crystal was in another movie that baseball. So I think that wasn't fair necessarily. Go ahead and go with the audience. D card trick, final answer.
Okay, gonna trust the audience on this one.
Yes.
And they got it right. Alright, here we go for 16,000. In 2001, the communications company Alcatel issued a controversial ad with footage of what person? Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm X, John F. Kennedy, or Saddam Hussein?
This must be an Eastern company. You don't have it. Actually, it's a French company. Oh, well. But the ad plays all over America. Okay. I speak some French. I was an exchange student in France, but that doesn't help me at all. Yes. Narrow that down 50-50.
Yeah, narrow it down.
Well, I have seen a commercial recently where they showed Martin Luther King standing at a podium. They took it from his address at Washington Monument. Then they digitally zoomed around it and came back. And that could be the commercial. I don't think John F. Kennedy's been in anything. I'll go ahead and say A, Martin Luther King Jr. Final answer.
Going with that.
That's the one.
And it is.
Here comes the 32,000. What poet writes the Frankenstein? John Keats, Lord Byron, Samuel Taylor Coleridge, Percy Bysshe Shelley, Mary Shelley.
Keats, Lord
wrote
Byron.
Frankenstein. I was actually talking with a friend of mine just this last week about her relationship with her husband, and they had a contest to see who could write the best horror story.
Right? The best horror story. Wow, what a name of a contest.
So that's a D final answer.
Going with D, and that's right. Okay. First stuff before the Okay, we're ready to move on to the next part.
Good for you. First time in New York City? It is. In fact, when we were driving in from the airport, we headed right through the west side of Manhattan. A few years ago, I was in West Side Story with my friend Daryl, and
He was on West Side Story.
this is the first to actually be in the West Side. What part did you play? I was Rick, the leader of the Jets. Uh-huh. All right, here's where you are right now. What are you gonna do with all this money? I'd like to travel, go to Australia and maybe Europe. All right, good.
Traveled all over the world.
64, you're just
Those descriptions sound very similar to what I was talking about earlier in the show with Wheel of Fortune Live, and how contestants could actually win a trip to Hawaii or a trip to Paris or something like that. Anyway, let's get back to the game. It's gonna go for 64. Okay, here we go. Islamabad is the capital of what country? Oman, Pakistan, Yemen, or the United Arab Emirates?
and figure out which one of my friends I want to phone. Yeah. A couple of them said they're really good on geography. But Middle East geography is changing all the time.
Well, yes, it is. And in fact, and pretty much now, all that geography stuff at this time is now factually inaccurate. Yep, he won 32, going for 64.
Geography. Islamabad, the capital of what country? Is it Oman, Pakistan, Yemen, or the United Arab Emirates? 20 seconds. Could you repeat the countries again? Oman, Pakistan, Yemen, or the United Arab Emirates?
I would say Pakistan, but not sure. 50%.
Okay, so he says he is 50-50 sure on Pakistan. And if that's the case, then he could use the 50-50, get that, he could burn up the 50-50 and take a chance.
I should have asked him how sure he was. I think he said 50%. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He said a 50. He said he was 50-50 sure on the answer. Alright, going to take Aaron's answer. It is Pakistan. He's all on his own now. 125. Let's take a look at the question. Which of these men was nicknamed the Liberator? Benito Perez, John Paul Murray, Simon Bolivar, or Fidel Castro? KSWP always loves to test every single day. I guess now they do. I guess they now do require daily tests. We're gonna leave with the 64. It was Simon Bolivar. See, this was the kind of little play structure that Splash Station had. Well, almost, but not quite. Okay, next fastest finger question. I like the buckets too. Anyway, put these US capitals in geographical order starting in the west. We got Trenton, Topeka, Frankfurt, and Boise. In fact, I know the order already. It's going to be Boise, then Topeka, then Frankfurt, and then Trenton. That's the order. Well, let's see if I got it right. Yep, it's Boise, then Topeka, then Frankfurt, and then Trenton. Yep, I got it right. But who got it in the fastest time? It's Andy Jackson. And of course, we're going to see him go for $1 million in the next part here, part 4 of 6. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that in just a bit. But first, we got a couple of other weeklies to go back on. So we got a couple of other weeklies to go back on here. Okay. First up is WFCA. Okay. Okay, first up, WFCA. Next up, KSWP. Alright. Once they save, we'll update the video further. Alright. Let me check GUP and make sure that that's it. Yep, that is it. We are caught up. Alright, with that done. Alright, with that done, let's move on to part 4.
What do you teach?
I teach economics and world history.
And are the classes small?
Well, yeah, we have some small classes. I have a couple classes with 15 kids.
Mm-hmm.
We have, I'm sorry.
And you're also in charge of the student council as
Yeah,
well?
student council. Our big thing this year is we're running a fundraiser. Every year we pick one. And this year we picked the Relay for Life. It's where you walk 24 hours. Not everybody on the team, but somebody's walking for 24 hours.
Somebody from the team walks for 24 hours around the track.
Yep.
And at the end of 24 hours?
They say you can go home.
But with the money.
Well, right.
People contribute as they walk.
I want to say it's for the American Cancer Society.
Wait a minute. Walking around an entire school track for 24 hours straight?
Walking around an entire school track for 24 hours straight.
If it's 24 hours straight, then I'm not doing that. No way. No way. I'm not walking around an entire school track for 24 hours straight. But anyway, let's play Millionaire. Okay, and we will get started with the $100 question. What does a professional chef do for a living? Do they drive trucks, dance, cook, and fight injustice? Yep, they cook. Now for 200. By definition, a polling place is a venue for doing what? For dancing, sleeping, voting, or pole vaulting? Yep. $300 coming up right now. Which of the following commonly has a door open button? An escalator, an elevator, a refrigerator, or a condo board? Yep, the elevator. Now for 500. In what part of a sunflower are the seeds produced? On the stem, the root, leaves, or the flower itself?
Yes, he said.
Wow, on the flower itself, yes. Okay, $1,000. Where does a person's shadow fall if he's directly facing the sun? In front of him, behind him, left of him, or right of him? That is right. Okay. Now for 2 grand. In the comedy duo Laurel and Hardy, what was Hardy's first name? Was it Stanley, Oliver, Joseph, or Edmund?
So it has to be B over finally.
Yes.
It is Oliver. Coming up, 4,000. What American folklore hero died after digging a tunnel faster than a steam drill? Would it be Paul Bunyan, John Barleycorn, John Henry, or Jack Sprat? Yep, John Henry. Now for 8,000. Which of these is the main ingredient of Alfredo sauce? Is it clams, tomatoes, cream, or mushrooms? So he could ask the audience. Okay, good. Okay, good idea. Ask the audience. Yeah, good idea. Let's ask the audience, see what kind of help. And almost everybody says cream. And that would be right. Yep. The audience figured it out. Alrighty. Next up, 16. The Paseo is a former Spanish fort and military base located in what U.S. city? Houston, San Francisco, Atlanta, or Santa Fe? Yep, a former Spanish fort. I also shouldn't forget to mention that Eureka also did Spanish also did Spanish translations during the tsunami exercise transmission from earlier today. I'm not sure if anybody noticed that.
Aren't you incidental in getting him to meet his wife as well? Didn't you play a role in that?
Well, no, she worked for the camp.
Okay. And how did that happen then?
Well, she came to work for the camp, and camp's about 8 weeks long. The first week of camp, I said, "What are you doing on your day off?" And at the end of the summer, we went on a trip to the Grand Canyon, and I proposed, and we got married a year later.
So camp was more to you than shooting bows and arrows, huh?
It certainly was.
Yeah, good for you. Andy is man of many talents. He's also a hog caller. As a matter of fact, a champion hog caller.
Yes?
Yeah, we in New York rarely call hogs, you know. We have our hands full with other animals, but not hogs. How do you call a hog anyway?
Well, demonstrate here. I think that's really the only way to.
I'd like to hear it.
All right, well, let's hear it.
Well, it's mostly done for entertainment now.
Yeah, right.
On our farm, if you bang a couple buckets together, the hogs are coming.
Sure. You're yelling Suey, and the pigs are saying, "Listen to him." All right, ready to go back to it?
Yep, all that. Okay. All right, let's get back to the game. This is a big one right here. So here we go. What conservative Israeli parliamentary group is named for the Hebrew word for unity? Likud, Meretz, Hadash, or Shalom? And that would be right. All right, 64. I Me Mine is the title of rock musician's 1979 autobiography. Would it be Pete Townsend, Brian Wilson, George Harrison, or Mick Jagger? Yes, this is a free guess. This is a free guess, so even if he gets this wrong, he will still have 32,000 in his possession. And he's narrowing it down by 2. Okay, going to call a music teacher. Okay. Well, let's see if she can help him on this one.
Gary, I'm sitting here with Andy Jackson.
Okay.
And he's doing very well. He's going for 64,000 right now.
64,000, okay.
Yeah, so what we've done is we've narrowed down the answers to 2, He's going to come on and give you the question and then the two possible answers, okay?
And then those two answers.
Title of what musician's 1979 autobiography? Brian Wilson or George Harrison?
Could you repeat the title of the book again?
I-E-Y.
I-E-I.
Yes.
Biography of George Harrison
Or Brian Wilson.
Brian Wilson.
What do you think? 6 seconds.
I would say George Harrison, but I'm not sure.
I was kind of leaning for Brian Wilson when it came up. Yes, sir.
He's the music teacher. You're the economics
I
teacher.
understand that. I understand that.
It's a guess here.
It's a guess. He knows more about it than I do. I'm going to go ahead and say C, George Harrison.
Going with the music teacher. Final answer.
Final answer.
You said Brian Wilson. He said George Harrison. He was right for 6.
Boy, what a game it's been so far. All right. Yep.
Take a look at this one now, Andy. For 100.
Here we go for 125. What do the zygomatic muscles help you do? Smile, wink, sneeze, or turn your head? Yep, he's an econ guy.
Left dying for me. It's a lot of money to go for it on. $64,000. A lot of money to me. I think I'm going to have to stop here and walk away.
Gonna walk away. Which would be your guess?
Sneeze, and it was smile, actually. So he made a good decision to walk with the 64.
But we still have more contestants who'd love to get some of the big bucks on their own. So here's the next fast question.
This is great. What songs in the order by the year they were first released? Bye Bye Bye, Vogue, We Are the World, You Oughta Know. And it starts with the earliest. Okay, let's look at the order. It's We Are the World, then Vogue, then You Oughta Know, and then Bye 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 after that. And the only one is April Campbell. All right. All right, we've got about 5 minutes remaining on the game.
She practiced in real estate law. Just got married recently to a guy named Tim. Hey, Tim, how you doing?
Great.
What do you do?
I'm a physical therapist.
Physical therapist. Good.
physical
Fine, April. Well, congratulations. Why don't we do it? Let's play you once.
Yep, let's start the game. All right, $400. Let's go. Which of these pets would most likely live in a bowl? A cat, parrot, fish, or a whale? fish. Here's $200. Someone is very angry and said he's seeing what color? Yellow, red, green, or battleship gray? Yep, it is red. Alright, 300. If football play diagram, what symbols do coaches typically use to represent the players? Dots and boxes. 1 and 2s. X's and O's. Forts and tanks. Yes, X's and O's. Well, 500 now. Luau is a traditional celebration in what U.S. state? Louisiana, Hawaii, Alaska, or Florida? Yes, indeed. That was another one of those places mentioned. Anyway, in the TV series Laverne and Shirley, where do Laverne and Shirley primarily work? In a brewery, clothing store, coffee house, or gas station? Entering the bottles and yes. Right, 2 grand now. A famous saying coined by the naval commander rallying his crews: don't give up the what? The battle, sea, ship, or mission?
Don't give up the one. Say it all. Don't give up the battle.
Don't give up the battle. Don't give up the sea. Don't give up the ship. Don't give up the mission.
Anything sound like it fits?
Well, battle, but I'm just gonna ask the audience.
Sure. Why don't we do
Yep, let's do that.
If you're ready, on your keypad, using A, B, C, or D, vote now.
If they all say ship.
What do you think?
I think I will go with the audience on this one and say sea, ship. That's my final answer.
But ship, and that would be right. Wow. And a pretty tough one to end the show, so that is it. Yep, we've been waiting all night long. So, yep. So, with that, of course, we'll have 10 new players tomorrow morning. There. They are Joe Moresto from Detroit, Michigan, Keon Halverson from Minneapolis, Peter Nason from Tampa, Florida, Maria Gilmer from Roanoke, Virginia, Jeffrey Stoner from Townsend, Maryland, Laura David from Plymouth, Michigan, Brian Wolf from Resta, California, Araceli Kiff from Raymondburg, Washington, Mary Burke from Flagstaff, Arizona, and Diane Becker from Houston, Texas. Okay, we have about 5 minutes left of our show, so alright, so here we go, folks. It's time for the final test. The last test. So here we go. The final test. So there it is, the last test. There it is, WCKA. All right. So, I am putting the finishing touches on the video now. So, here we go. Plainfield closing. And that is officially the end of the Wednesday compilation. I'm going to actually start the weekend stuff. However, this is going to actually play out a bit differently this time, but I'll explain. So, we have about 5 minutes remaining, so we don't have much time left before we conclude our show. So, we're going to actually begin the closing by thanking Tom and Ben for being such great guests on our show today.
Thanking Tom and Ben for being such great guests on our show today.
Yep, of course we always enjoy having them here, be a part of us, and boy, we had a lot of fun. You know, where I put them against Una, K-Love, and well, just about a lot of stuff. And speaking of K-Love, we are going into day 4. This is now their 4th day since they last tested, so that probably means that we are actually now due for one. We're now due for a K-Love test officially as of tonight. It'll shortly be day 4 here in the Central Time Zone, but again, Tom and Ben, thank you both very much for being such great members. We had a lot of fun today, and we'll be back with you soon, okay? So we'll see then. So, oh my God, that train simulator from when the battery died last week. Oh my gosh, I still have that open. I still have this open too, the playlist of all those streams from earlier. Okay. So, we've got about a couple more minutes left, so I'll go ahead and actually take this opportunity and explain. Let me clarify to you all again one more thing before we go. So, all that stuff we did today, Ticket to Ride and Wheel of Fortune, all that we're not going to be able to do at their usual times this weekend because of Easter. So, we're gonna do the Minecraft show tomorrow. We'll do a special Weather Scan 25th anniversary show. Well, this will replace the info center this week. We'll do a special 25th anniversary Weather Scan complete with its original music. However, not all of its songs will be featured. However, I still have to check I'll have to check the other one, and I'll have to check the test stream and see if there are any parts of it that I need. Any songs on there that I need to remove. I'll find out tomorrow when I download the stuff for the reruns. Now for the reruns of today's Deal or No Deal Wheel of Fortune shows. So as of now, we're entering what I call Verizon Mania Extra, which of course I give all these Verizons another hour to test. I mean, I was hoping WTOP was going to. I was hoping or MAL were going to do it today. I was hoping they would, but well, that's not what happened. So, but it is what it is, and we still have yet to hear from YCT because NRP went on Monday, and we still have not heard from them as of yet. I mean, WETA Classical going literally as I say that this is their second to last chance. Boy, they really took my word seriously. Bill Bukowski really took my word seriously, and they really went ahead and said the word that we waited that we've been waiting for. I think considering that MAL is going on to Thursday, they're probably going to test 1 o'clock or something. Well, if that's the case, I'll actually keep them on standby at that time, just in case. Just to be sure. Otherwise, I'll check them again in the evening. We'll see what ends up happening then. So, Now, as much as I would like to remain, as much as I like to stay up for We Totally Rock Tonight, unfortunately, that's not going to happen because, as I've already said, I've only been up, I've only been asleep for like 4 hours last night, so I'm gonna definitely need a lot of sleep. So, pretty much usually what I do on Thursdays, just get our CH, export the Wednesday stuff, get any of the other things that are missing, put those in, then start uploading the Wednesday video, and then call it quits for the night. It's just that simple. And then of course, oh yeah, that reminds me, I should be setting up the thing for Jacksonville. I'll get that set up prior to. I'll get that all set up prior to RCH. So. So yeah, that is what, and of course we'll be off that entire Easter weekend, so we can let our viewers enjoy Easter with their families and relatives, and basically all of their loved ones. So we'll just let them enjoy Easter with their families, and I'll enjoy Easter with my family and yours as well. So with that said, it looks like our time is up as we have crossed the stroke of midnight. So that is going to conclude our weekly Test Wednesday show for this week. So of course we want to thank you all for joining us tonight, or joining us today I should say, for the weekly test fun. I'm going to leave the mini one plugged in for just a little bit longer, so I can get it up to a decent charge. And then after I get that up to a decent charge, then it should hopefully be ready. It should hopefully be fully charged by the time I call quits for the night at that point. So with that said, that is it. So again, thank you all for joining us today. We hope you'll be with us again tomorrow as we of course bring you our Minecraft show on its new day. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a wonderful night. And now, Regis Philbin, take us off the air.